Copy over. Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Good morning, stormy New York. Mission log 2050-01. The entire population is under sleep. Oxygen levels are normal. We arriving at the destination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning from a windy and stormy New York. Oh my goodness. I am I'm covered up like I don't know, like in a 10 degrees weather with storm and high winds, high waves. You can see it here on the screen, right? It's like it's rough water. It's very high winds. Sorry for the 5 minutes delay. Usually we always start on time, but I had to find a solution to cover my microphone, and here we go. To cover my microphone from the stormy wind to not just deliver the wind noise out to you. This is how stormy it is. So, welcome from New York. We have around 72 degrees Fahrenheit here, and a nice sunny Saturday morning, and we're also testing some new equipment, what I got today, and I would say just let's get started. Is so bad, like when the wind just hits me, you can actually see it on the screen. We actually upgraded to a new microphone just to find out that it is not the microphone. It looks like it is a mixer that we are using. So Marcus, just a little bit quiet. Marcus, let me see what I can do here. I up the gain a little bit. I hope it's better now, but I have to cover the microphone. This is how stormy and windy it is today, so otherwise the guide would only hear the wind hitting the microphone, and that's not what we want, all right? All right, good. Let's see, we have Frontier coming up. And this is flight 4057 to beautiful Tampa, Florida on an Airbus 321neo. Can you let me know how the picture quality is? We are using a different equipment today. Is it good? I hope so. If not, we go back to to the old one. Sorry, guys. Alright, this was Frontier with the Sheldon the Sea Turtle livery. And good morning, Robert. Good morning, Yin Team Stripes. And of course, good evening, Marcus, our moderator in Germany. Marcus, I hope you enjoyed watching the Nürburgring race. I hope the sound is better now for the tone. You can possibly adjust the background microphone a little bit down and your voice mic up. Alright, let's try this one. And we have less waves coming in. The voice, I have to keep it a little bit lower this time, because otherwise you will only hear wind noise. This is how windy it actually is. It's actually stormy here. So it's a challenge. It is a challenge. And what do we have here? JetBlue A320 in the new mint livery. Another JetBlue coming up shortly. This is going to be JetBlue flight 111 in the New York Police Department livery. Wow, nice. New York Police Department livery, and this flight will head to Wilhelmstadt, Curacao in the Caribbean. Beautiful. Yeah, so let me try something with a microphone. I'll be right back. Now I know the tone is better, now I know the voice is better, but you will also have more wind noise. Let me know if this is okay. And it's not that
it easy today. I wear, I think, like 2 t-shirts, a hoodie, a jacket. Now you know how cold it really is here. It's super, super cold and windy. Myself up right here. The wind gusts are really nasty. We try our best here. Okay, Marcus, thank you. The voice is excellent to understand. That's good to hear. That's all what I can do here. And I even have a pretty good wind cover already on my microphone, so that's not much what I can do. And we have MEG cargo here coming up in the background, while this JetBlue A320 in the NIPD New York Police Department livery is lining up on runway 31 left, and she will be heading to Willemstad in the Caribbean shortly. Flight 1111. In Turkey. This is flight 213. MAX 8. That's flight 1615 to Toronto in Canada. And just want to give you the next updates on the flights. Marcus, thank you. Delta 767-400 from Madrid. American 788, also from Madrid. Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong. British 777-300 from London Heathrow. Virgin 330-900, and so on and so on. So we will have some good heavy traffic coming in. Thank you, Marcus. When the picture is a little bit shaky, but the wind hits the camera, so there's literally nothing what I can do. We have to deal today with the storm, so bear with me. To Toronto. Coming up. Frontier is the manual, the squirrel monkey livery. Amazing. This is an Airbus 321 Neo, and we'll be heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico. And right before we have a JetBlue, that's flight 1179 to Montego Bay. And that's also an Airbus 321 next arrival here on 31 left will be Delta. Flight 1411 from Austin, Texas. We have a busy rush hour at the moment here. Lots of JetBlues and quite some Deltas waiting to line up on runway 31 left. So, guys, you might see a little bit of a difference here today. The camera is a little bit more on the shakier side. First of all, it's the wind, but second of all, we also have an additional live stream encoder testing out today how it works. So it is mounted on top of the camera, so that actually it's not ideal. I want to change this in the next live streams. We have our big Thanksgiving live stream coming up in 1.5 weeks, the last Thursday of the month, like here in November, and we're gonna live stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be a marathon, this is for sure. So I have to test things out a little bit, so this is more of a testing nature here today to see how it works. It is not ideal. This is what I found out, to mount this monitor on top of the camera. It causes some imbalance of the entire system, so we'll change that going forward. So we're gonna work it out today because I cannot change it now when I'm live. That's also the reason why I started a little bit later than 11 o'clock. I'm usually always on time, try to be on time or start a little bit earlier. So apologies for a 5 minutes delay, but we are testing things out a little bit. It's also very good if you have a backup system, so in case something goes down, and especially when you were away, you have a system that you can just change and continue your live stream. Good. All right. What do we have in the chat currently? Marcus says American 788 from Madrid is turning into the final for runway. Final, and it's one journal turning final, and it's 1 hour and 20 minutes early today. Wow, that is cool. And we have runway 31 left, Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong. Wow, 31 left arrival. Look at that. Guys, we have never had so far a 777-300 on 3-1 left. That is amazing. Thank you, JFK Tower. That is amazing. Thank you, JFK Tower. And Marcus says ABX 767-200 freighter from Cincinnati is estimated to land in 25 minutes. The plane is 40 years old, from May 1984. Marcus, this is the task. What was the #1 hit in Germany in May 1984? 1984. Guys, take a guess and put it in the chat. The 80s, the golden 80s. We were back last time. We had a pretty cool conversation about that. With the same plane, ABX 767. I think it was a Type 300. I am not sure about it, but this one, 40 years old. Amazing. Marcus, what was the #1 hit in Germany in May 1984? And also Marcus says Air India 777-300 to Mumbai has been pushed. All right, thank you. And we have Hilde. Hello, greetings from Germany to New York. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hilde here from New York. Very happy that you're here. And Jay Krieger says jenseits von Eden oder come back and stay. Jenseits von Eden. This was from, let me think about, Nino D'Angelo, if memory serves me right, and come back and stay. That's a good one. It's on the top of my tongue. We'll find out. And Stefan, €5.99. Thank you, Stefan. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Stefan. Thank you. #1 hit in May 1984 was People Are People from Depeche Mode. Wow. Thank you, Marcus. Amazing. 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 Whilst we see here Delta Airbus A321 coming in on 3-1 left. Is this the 80 shows, guys? Is this the 80 show? Planes and Friends at the 80s. The golden 80s. Awesome. Jay Krieger says, but I'm too young to know. I just remember from some shows I watched. Yes, absolutely. And Stefan says, if I donate to an airline, I also donate something to this channel. Stefan, your donation is much appreciated. Thank you very much. See what we have on arrival currently. A CRJ 900 coming from Syracuse. That's in upstate New York. Very close to the Canadian border, right? So the state of New York belongs to the one of the larger states, let's say it that way, in the U.S. So a lot of people, know New York from New York City, but actually the state of New York is, I think, the 6th or the the 7th biggest state in the United States. Biggest one is Alaska, or the largest one is Alaska, right? And New York State is a pretty big state. It's bordering actually Canada. And we have another wide body coming in on 31 left. That's going to be Delta flight 273 coming in from Lisbon in Portugal here in just a few seconds. I can see her already behind the trees. Let's go over. Just a few seconds. She's going to be right there. Here she comes. Delta 767-300 from Lisbon, Portugal. It's actually 400. 767-400. We go. And we have British 777-300 from London Heathrow. Coming in on 31 right. Let's stop right here. The taxi holding point for runway 31 left. And we have here a Delta. That's a 321-200. So a CEO Classic engine option. Heading to Fort Lauderdale in Florida. arrival. Virgin, flight from London Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic, flight 3 on a 330-900. NEO coming up in just a few seconds, as we see here in the foreground. A CL60 landing, November 249, Quebec Sierra. Quebec Sierra could be an indicator for NetJets. I don't know. What do I know? Guys, what do I know? I don't know. We go over to Virgin Atlantic, flight 3 from London Heathrow. That's the wind gust, guys. I'm sorry. Go. That was Virgin Flight 3 from London Heathrow, whilst we have here Asiana A350-900. And in the foreground we have Alaska. Alaska Flight 23 to Seattle. State on a 737 MAX 9. And another Alaska in the background. All right. It's Alaska time. Guys, we want to go to Asiana A350. This is flight Flight 221 to Seoul. We have Air India 777 right behind. friends, and good evening from Germany. Hello, Emsland Bo, here from New York, JFK, from the windy New York, JFK. Welcome to Planes and Friends. We have Marcus on final, Delta 330-200. Not sure if I missed it, with 25 minutes delay. Landing, nevertheless, 60 minutes before schedule. Thanks, Marcus. And Marcus Delta 330-200 will be on 3-1 left. On 3-1 left. That means we go the India 777 has to hold and has to wait for this Delta 330-200 heading over and ready to get this Delta bird coming in from Frankfurt, former Northwest Airlines. There she comes, Delta 330-200 on 3-1 left here at JFK, windy JFK. Delta 330-200 from Frankfurt in Germany. Now we have here Air India 777-300 lining up runway 31 left and heading to Mumbai in India. India 350-900. Air 767-200. Guys, the wind is really heavy, so I do my best. For you. Well, we have another 3-1 left arrival, and this is Delta Flight 169 and the 330-300 Neo coming from Barcelona. Air France 777-300 coming from Paris on 31 right. as of now. And we have good morning or good afternoon, good evening. Rosemary, welcome to Planes and Friends. And Marcus, with previous updates, we saw the AVX freighter, the 767-200 Delta 330-900 Neo. We saw that one Aircross 777-300 from Paris just landed, and we have more Delta wide bodies coming in. Thanks, Marcus. Much appreciates. Yeah, so the challenge is here when a wind gust hits me. You will see it in the picture because it's going to be shaky. But on the other end, with that strong wind here today, it is absolutely clear. There is no haze, clear visibility. I will show you the skyline later on. It looks absolutely phenomenal. And Ilona says, I love this Air India plane. So yeah, they actually changed one service from former 777-300 to now Airbus A350-900, which is new to their fleet, and one of their routes is JFK here in New York. That's awesome. And Gisela says, hello Planes and Friends, greetings from Germany. Hello Gisela, welcome. And Tammy Adams, clear and cold. I bet you. Hi Tammy, good morning to California, I guess. Welcome to the channel. And sorry guys, Air India clearance for lining up runway 31 left. That's the flight to Delhi. Air India flight 102 to Delhi. Beautiful delivery. skies of today. Beautiful. Very clear. And Marcus says Korean 747-800. Usually it's the 380, but looks like they changed it to 747-800. Taxiing. Thanks, Marcus. Is that New York City or Manhattan? Right? That is Midtown. Midtown, Manhattan. Miles per hour today, and you can see it in the picture, and I can feel it certainly. I can certainly feel it. We have Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 on approach or on arrival from Panama City, the 737 MAX 9. That's flight 809, 4 minutes out. And we also have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner. 11 minutes out, and that's flight 408. Going forward, it's so windy, cold. It's not necessarily temperature cold, but with the wind, my fingers start freezing. And yet, because it's still a lot warmer in New York than over here. 15 Celsius against 2 Celsius. That is right, but the wind makes it really, really uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. We have 3-1 left arrival. It's Delta. 767-300. operations. Unfortunately, they don't operate on Saturdays. So the planes are on the ground. They remain on the ground. I think the first flight back to Tel Aviv will leave at around, what is it, 11 o'clock at night tonight. So no LL operations today. Beautiful livery. They look great. Selbstverständlich darfst du in Deutsch schreiben. Selbstverständlich. Alright, what do we have next? On arrival currently Embraer 175 from American Airlines. That's flight 120. No, that's November 128. Hotel Quebec coming from Cleveland in Ohio. And then here on 31 left in a few seconds. We will have Delta connection operated by Endeavor, also from Cleveland, Ohio, on a CRJ 900. Just a few seconds. I hope the wind noise for you guys is not so bad. It's a challenge today. I also cannot put the external microphone up too much because otherwise you will only hear the waves. Because the water is pretty rough today. This is how it sounds when I usually put it up. So lots of waves. You will get more takeoff sound, but it's not that easy today.
Says they own Shabbat, they don't operate. It's holy to them. That's Sundays to us. That's right. All right, we go over to Delta Connection, CRJ 900 from Cleveland, Ohio. Boston. That's flight 8360. But we're gonna stay with Korean 747-8. They get driver. Passenger 747s, they get rare. Not too many in service anymore. Passenger versions. Loads of cargo versions, but passenger 747s get rare.
here is JetBlue. Flight 53 to West Palm Beach in sunny and warmer Florida. That's an A220-300. Those are crazy engines out when the engines are spooling up on these A220s. They sound like a, I don't know, like a 777 for a second, right? Delta, flight 45 from Dublin, Ireland, on 767-300, coming in 3-1 right. And right behind that one, we have American, flight 45 from Paris, on the 787-8 Dreamliner. So 2 heavies coming in the next few seconds. Reginaldo, hello brother from Brazil. Hello to beautiful Brazil. How are you doing? Reginaldo, I hope it's warmer and not so windy in Brazil than it is here today in New York. I'm really I'm struggling a lot, actually. I'm struggling a lot. The hull of the 220-300. All right, sorry guys, but 747-8 Korean Air, ready to line up after the JetBlue 320, but we'll stay with Korean. So Korean usually operated during the summer with a 380 from Seoul. It looks now they have changed the plane towards the 747-8, the Queen. Always a great sight. God save the Queen. Yes, that's right. You're spot on, Ilona. You're spot on. Thank you. Just like and subscribe. Or giant coin stacks. Welcome to Planes and Friends. And Gisela was in Washington, Philadelphia, Toronto, and Niagara Falls. It was a very nice time. Absolutely. Thanks, Gisela. And next arrival, 787 on 31 right, coming in from Mexico City. That's Aero Mexico. Frankfurt. Hallo Andreas, Grüße nach Frankfurt. And Marcus with the latest updates. We have Japan Airlines 350-1000 pushback, and that one is going to Tokyo, Haneda. right. Ilona Plane Spotter, welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to the stormy, windy New York. Usually the windy city is Chicago, but today New York took the first spot. That's for sure. Michael, what time is LOT landing? LOT is usually later in the day. I would say in the evening. I don't know. Again, I would have to look it up. Maybe Marcus, if you would be so kind to let us know when LOT is coming from Poland. And Marcus says there is no service of LOT to JFK since the 24th of October. They fly only to Newark at this time of the year. And Thomas, welcome. Brussels A330 with Lufthansa tail without crane on radar. Welcome, Thomas. Next time I come here, that's for sure. It doesn't matter what the temperature is. I will get my gloves. This is it makes it so feel so cold, right? My fingers are literally ice cold. So like everything else, I wear 3 t-shirts, 1 hoodie, a thick winter jacket, and I'm okay, right? I'm okay. But my fingers are ice cold. Delta 767-300 from Brussels, and that's a 7 hours and 20, let's say 7 hours 30 minutes flight. Just a few minutes. And Thomas says the wind looks awesome, Jens. It's not possible to stream for many hours in these conditions. You know, Thomas, it's like the wind gusts here are up to 28 miles an hour. As soon as a wind gust hits me, the entire picture is shaking. That's the problem. So, I mean, I'm 6'2", like 1 meter and 90, right? So the wind has quite some surface to make me shaking, my arm shaking, the camera is shaking. So I'm battling the wind, and as you can see here, we have pretty rough water here today. So this is how you can imagine what we have here. So yes, I guess it's this time of the year where it's a little bit rough. I guess I just need to check something on the camera. Just 1 second, please. 1 second. back. I just needed to make sure that my camera will be charged. Just realized that one port for my battery pack was not active. And it's good when you have your camera backed up by batteries, otherwise the picture would be gone. So what we see here is Japan Airlines A350 1000 taxiing to runway 31 left, and that's the flight back to Tokyo Haneda. Thomas, Aer Lingus 330, arrival in a few minutes, and Marcus landing in 4 minutes. Another ABX 767-300. For DHL and 30 years old. Thank you, Marcus, and thank you, Thomas. Flight 552 from Cincinnati, Ohio will be in DHL colors. But now we're gonna stick to Japan Airlines 350 1000, lining up on runway 31 left. And we go over Delta 767 300 131 left. DHL next, 31 right. That's ABX Air from Cincinnati, Ohio, in just a few seconds. Let's go over. Millimeters, guys, 600. So you can imagine how far out these planes are. And the issue with using such high focal length is like when you just touch the arm of the tripod, the camera starts to shake. And hello, Stefan. Greetings from New York, from stormy New York. I can barely manage to be on my feet. Stürmisch. All right, let's go over. Elling is 330, 300. Egypt Air 777-300 coming up. That bird will be on her way to Cairo in Egypt. Hello everybody, welcome Johannes. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Here from stormy New York. Wind gusts up to 28 miles per hour. Thomas, Korean Air. Cargo 777 inbound from Anchorage. Seeing her landing. Let's go over. Go and grab her. Here she comes. looks like Egypt Air. Take off. Have a safe flight to Egypt. All right, Egypt Air 777-300 flight to Cairo. And that's Delta. Flight 5836, service to Portland in Oregon. No, that cannot be Oregon and an Embraer 175. That's Portland, Maine. That is Portland, Maine for sure. A 175 would not make it to Portland, Oregon. Inbound, 31 left, Delta 767-300. Yeah, Stefan, it is cold and windy in Frankfurt, but come here. The wind is so strong, you can barely stand upright. All right, that was Delta 263 from Paris. Thank you, EAG 7. How's the wind noise on the stream, guys? Is it okay? Is it bearable? There's nothing, unfortunately nothing what I can do to limit the wind noise. On arrival, we have now Viva Aerobus in the, oh nice, in the Nuevo Leon livery, coming in from Mexico City. An Airbus 320 Neo, 2 minutes out. Nice, special colors. Looks like 3-1 left at the moment, but most likely they go over to 3-1 right. And in front of the Viva Aerobus, we have a CRJ 900 from Delta Connection coming from Raleigh Durham on a Mitsubishi CRJ 900. And it is a 1 hour and 5 minutes flight. So we're waiting for the Viva Bus 320. Thank you for your super chat, $11.99. Much appreciated. See you next time. And Usman says, hello from Upper Darby, PA. Finally, I can get to see plane spotting from my favorite airport. Thank you. Same here. Well, one of my favorite airports. All right, behind the Viva Bus, we have Lufthansa Flight 400, A340-600, coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. And Marcus, he knows the game. Soon after the Lufthansa, a highlight for Jens, the ITA 330-900 from Rome, also 1 over 90 minutes in flight, so they are ahead of schedule. All right, so let's get ready for the Viva Bus. They come in 3-1 right, so they are pretty far away, but I think it's worth having a look on that special livery. All right, guys, pretty small, but let's have a look. Lufthansa Lufty 340-600 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. Is a few seconds out. Number 3 for landing on 3-1 right. Lufty. That's right. Lufty. That's Turkish Airlines Flight 4, JFK to Istanbul, and a 330-300. Thomas, beautiful ETA, 330 from Rome in 2 minutes. 330-900 from December 23. Thank you, Thomas. And Marcus, ANA 777-300 to Tokyo, Haneda, has pushback. Thank you, Marcus. And we want to look out for ETA, number 2 for arrival. A few seconds out. That's a 330-900 coming in from Rome. Registration Echo India, Tango Yankee Bravo. mint livery. That's a 321-200 CEO classic engine option to Montego Bay. And Nicholas says, hello Planes and Friends community. Hello Nicholas, welcome. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome from stormy New York. My favorite livery is coming up. ITA 330-900 from Rome. Here she comes in all of her glory. Good afternoon, Navy Jack. How are you? And I totally agree with that, Hilde. Vollkommen richtig. Absolutely. My favorite livery. And one of my favorite airplanes too. 747-8, definitely. 330-900, an absolute comfortable airplane. And we also have ANA coming up very soon. And Marcus with the latest updates, thank you. Qantas 787-900 from Auckland. 1:55 p.m. Amazing. Condor 330-900, the green livery. Also at 1:55. Qatar 777-300. Etihad 787-900. Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich. No more A380. And Emirates A380 at 305. Marcus, much appreciated as always. Next takeoff is American Airlines 737. This is a MAX. Let me see. This is a MAX 8 to Phoenix, Arizona. Next takeoff. Before we go over to ANA 777-300. You know what? Let's stay. Let's stay on the ANA 777-300. Flying back to Tokyo, Haneda. I was hoping for the Pokemon livery earlier, but unfortunately it is just the regular one, but it's a beautiful livery. Hi all, hi Karsten, welcome to Planes and Friends. The wind died down a little bit, thank God. It was brutal. Flight 109. The wind today actually is so strong that these heavies, when they take off from 3-1 left, climb so much faster that it's nearly impossible to get these Skyline shots like we got the weeks before here from 3-1 left. This one used a little bit more runway. So that's downtown financial district. You can see the World Trade Center, the new World Trade Center. That's a view. Spawning with a view. Spawning with a view here at JFK. Nicholas said, I have a question. Which spawning point is it? In good location? Is it the other side of the airport? Yes, it is at the other side of the airport. Is that Bayswater Point State Park. That's where it is. Nicholas. Carsten says, nice view. Absolutely. And going over, this is what is considered Midtown Manhattan. You can see the Empire State Building. Give you a little bit of a, this view, the Empire State Building. This one here, it's the Empire State Building. In New York, it's called the Empire State of Mind. Caribbean Airlines coming up. It's a flight from to Kingston in Jamaica. on a 737 MAX 8. And take off. They waste no time. What do we have next? We have a 3-1 left arrival coming up. This will be Delta. Delta Airlines with an Airbus 321neo, and that's flight 546 from Phoenix in Arizona. I think it's a lot warmer there. It's a lot warmer there. Just a few seconds. Says hello. I am enjoying when I see your live streaming. Thank you very much and welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to this plane spotting channel. We are local here in New York and stream mostly on the weekends whenever the weather is compromising, when there is some time. So feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. Nice. 3-1 left arrival. We have on 3-1 right currently JetBlue on another 220-300 from Rochester. That's also in upstate New York. That's actually bordering Canada. We have here Delta 767-300. That's a flight to Los Angeles, LAX. Even what's the wind like here today? Even it's very windy. It died down a little bit. Thank God. It was super stormy in the morning. And we have wind gusts up to 28 miles per hour. And the picture gets a little bit more stable now, as I had trouble sometimes to hold the camera like as stable as possible, like when a wind gust hit me. And the wind died down a little bit, and I hope it's gonna get calmer during the rest of the live stream. Even welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to the channel. And Piero says, thanks for these amazing pictures from JFK. Thank you, Piero. Manhattan, a gorgeous day all from Genoa in Italy. Welcome, Piero. Bienvenuto. And Marcus with the latest information. Marcus, thank you. Latest METAR. I'll bring it back, Marcus. Just want to catch up on the 767. This is flight 4871. Jonakin the Kid Fox livery. Here we go. All right, Marcus. So this is KJFK for the 16th, 1751 Zulu time. Wind 320 degrees at 19 knots, gusting to 27 knots. 10 seamiles, few clouds at 8,000 feet. That's what I can read. Everything else, peak wind 330 at 27 knots for the 17th. All right, that's as much as I can read. Bert, greetings. Bert Hills, greetings from New York. Marcus, thank you very much for the latest METAR 27 minutes ago. And that's here Delta flight 1167 to Austin in Texas. To Austin, Texas. It's a 320-200. Marcus, right? Welcome to the club. But at least a little bit. I guess the most important, we got covered. That's all that matters. And Hilde, schön, dass du noch da bist. now we are approaching low tide. When I came here, actually, the wind, the storm was so up in combination with high tide that the road here to the park was partially flooded. I have never seen that. So I guess it was a pretty unique combination today. High winds, high tides, the winds from the direction actually to the streets, and here the local street was flooded. And it's not so good actually to go through with your car, but I had no choice because it's salt water. So, well, I guess I need a good car wash to get this salt off the undercarriage of the car. That's Delta Flight 1167, service to Austin, Texas. And Mendo is asking, you have the Algerian planes? I mean, Air Algerie? I don't think so. I don't think that they fly to JFK. I have not seen them here so far. So, sorry for that. Or they arrive at night. I am not sure about that, but I have never seen them here during the daytime. Air Algerie. Says hello from England. Greetings from New York. And Thomas, Swiss Air 330 from Zurich, inbound in 3 minutes. Thank you, Thomas. Tim, not sure if I understand your question correctly. Do they have a delay program only using 3-1 right and 3-1 left? That's actually determined by the wind, Tim. So we have strong northwestern winds, the entire day. It also looks like tomorrow that we have strong northwestern winds. So that's why they use 3-1 left and 3-1 right. And we have Joao, I hope I don't butcher your name. Hello from Portugal. Welcome to Planes and Friends. And we have an arrival coming up on 3-1 left. And this is China Airlines cargo from Anchorage. No, it's not 3-1 left, it's 3-1 right. But in just a few seconds. and Swiss 777 to Switzerland, pushback. And Stelios is asking, what camera do you use to capture this? Stelios, it's a Sony. It is a Sony camera. And Thomas, European o'clock. I love it. BA and Austrian inbound as well. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. And that's Swiss A330, 300. New York from Manchester in England. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to this windy live stream. And we have next British Airways. Have another 3-1 left arrival coming soon. This Delta 767-300 flight 934 from Los Angeles, California. And then we have on 3-1 right, unfortunately on 3-1 right, we have Austrian in a 767-300 flight 87 from Vienna in beautiful Austria. They used to come here with a Dreamliner during the summer month, but it looks like they changed back to the 767 as they want to get rid of them and they're gonna get more Dreamliners. So we're always happy to have them here also with the 767. But next arrival here, this is what we're going to go for. Delta, flight 934 from Los Angeles in California. Just a few seconds out. Feet. Let's go over. inbound. Austrian 767-300 from Vienna, 2 minutes out on 31 right. Oscar Echo, Lima Alpha Yankee. That's the registration. And on 31 left, we have an arrival behind. That is Delta Flight 5287 on the CRJ 900 coming in from Burlington. Is it Ohio? I think it's Burlington, Ohio. That's a 220-300, what you hear in the background. The 220 holding. Alright, perfect. Austrian 767-300 service from Vienna in Austria. And then we have next arrival on 31 right will be Condor. The next widebody in the Green Island livery. Service from Frankfurt, Germany on a 330-900 Neo. Delta Alpha November Romeo India. And that's flight 2016. Thank you, Thomas. I think the record was around 500 in Chicago, if memory serves me right. And Stelios Viennas Qatar 701 from Doha. 777 to follow. Thank you. Thank you for your information. And we also have Qantas Flight 3 coming in from Auckland on a 787-9 in just a few minutes. And Marcus says Kenya Airways 788 to Nairobi as Kenya 3 taxiing to runway 31 left. Perfect. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, the wind picked up again. You can hear it. You can hear it on from the microphone. Strong wind gusts again. Bummer. I had high hopes. I had high hopes. This is what it is. capture Condor with a 330-900 on the ILS for runway 31 right. The next inbound behind the Condor most likely will be Qantas. Or it could be Qatar too. So let's see. But next inbound we will capture will be Condor flight 2016 from Frankfurt in the Green Island livery. And Marcus says Etihad 380 to Abu Dhabi is on the radar. And I can see Kenya Airways coming up. So it's gonna be a tight race. I love the livery of Kenya Airways. It's such a beautiful livery. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. At least I wanna. There she is. Kenya Airways to Nairobi. I want to make sure I don't miss the Condor. My wind protection doing fine, Thomas? I hope so. Yes, I can do more. I cannot do more. I have the big fluffy thing, the big fluffy wind protection on both of my microphones, the external one and the one on my headset, so there's not much more what I can do. All right, whilst Kenya Airways is waiting to move in beautiful, beautiful sunlight, we will go over to Condor, flight 2016 on the 330-900 coming in from Frankfurt. Behind Qantas 787-9 from Auckland. Just a few seconds. And then behind 737-300 from Doha. Green stripes, as you. So yes, green stripes, absolutely. Marcus, some drops in the stream. Okay. Much what I can do here. I hope it's okay. Let me know. Keep me posted, please. we still have drops in the stream, guys? Can you let me know? For the moment, it is. Okay, Marcus, keep me posted. I have an eye on. And next arrival on 31 right will be Qatar 777-300 from Doha. To Kenya. That worked out perfect. That worked out perfect. Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner, the baby liner, to Nairobi. Yasu, Nairobi it is. Now what are they doing? And look at the big boy in the background. What is Kenya doing? Vacating the runway? It looks like vacating the runway. Kenya Airways is vacating the runway. Looks like they are not ready for takeoff. That gives us an opportunity to go over to Etihad 380. In our extreme, we also will have ATC on, so going forward. We will know what's going on latest for our at least 3-day Thanksgiving marathon. We will have ADC on. In the meantime, let's see if we can see what's going on with Kenya Airways. Do they line up again? It looks like they are coming back. Looks like they just weren't ready, so they take another approach. In the meantime, between Kenya and Etihad, we're gonna stay with the 380 now. Afternoon, Amadeo, from the Portuguese community in Long Island, Farmingville and Selden. Good afternoon, Amadeo. Welcome to Planes and Friends. We are a live streaming channel here from New York. Hello, Samira. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Greetings from New York. Whilst we are waiting for Etihad 380 to line up. And we also wait for Kenya Airways to go back for runway 31 left. They vacated the runway. I guess they weren't ready. But let's stay on the Etihad 380. And Marcus. That's the delivery of Condor, roll out roughly 2 years ago, right? And we have Norse coming in from Milan in Italy on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That looks a 3-1 right arrival, coming in 2 minutes. And Video says I left Long Island on the 23rd of December 1993, flight to New York, Lisbon on TWA. I miss New York and the USA very much. Thank you for sharing your story, Amadeo. Now you would be on. Huh?
DJ pad? This is the DJ pad?
No, that's a mix.
Let's go to Norse. Another attempt of Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner to Nairobi, Kenya. And takeoff. Bye, Ilona. Thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you next time. 787-8, the baby liner to Nairobi, Kenya, whilst we are seeing here Etihad 380. Right, some aviation enthusiast stopped by and said hello. Always great. Hey, if you're here nearby and you want to say hello, please do so. Come up and say hello. There's always time for a chat. And now Etihad 380 on the way back to Doha. That was Etihad back to Abu Dhabi. And we have a quite nice lineup. Thank you very much. $10. XDARX. Loving your live stream from JFK. Looks somewhat windy and chilly. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, boy, it is. Please have a warm latte on me. Mario from San Francisco. Mario, thank you very much. Awesome support for the live stream. Thank you. continue. Delta, flight to Santo Domingo. Into the warm Caribbean. Yes, into the warm Caribbean. Wish I could be there at the moment. Having a nice drink. Relaxing in the chair. On the beach. This would be nice, right? Alright, let's get Delta. Delta 321 to Santo Domingo. BDSF Boeing converted super freighter 767-200, 40 years old if memory serves me right. Marcus, keep me honest here. And Marcus says inbound Etihad Dreamliner 789 from Abu Dhabi in 15 minutes. Thank you, Marcus. We'll keep an eye on her. Whilst we enjoy that beautiful afternoon sunlight here at JFK. ABX here. Just picking up, guys. The picture is a little bit shakier. Sorry for that. Cathay coming up. Cathay Pacific 777-300 back to Hong Kong. Yes, that's a 40-year-old 767-200. And can you imagine, they even have older ones. I think what we once saw in the past was 42 years old. Oh my God. Awesome. They literally fly, I can't get that on YouTube, but they fly everything out of it. They really fly everything out of it. All right, awesome. The regular livery from Cathay Pacific. Sometimes they show up here with the One World livery. I've seen it pretty often here. Service from Tampa, Florida. Just a few seconds here. And the Cathay flight is Cathay flight 831 on a 777-300. And this is a service to Hong Kong. That's actually with Cathay Pacific. That was my first long-haul flight on the 747-400 from Frankfurt, Germany to Hong Kong, back in the days where the registrations of Cathay Pacific was not Bravo, it was Victor Romeo Hotel, and the first 740, and it was my first 747 flight in general. So it was Victor Romeo Hotel Oscar Tango. That was my first long-haul flight and my first 747 flight in general. Then I had the opportunity to fly with a few other 747s. One second, guys. And then I had the honor to fly with the 747-200 with Air France and the 747-300 with Swiss Air. and 400s with Singapore Airlines, with Cathay Pacific, Lufthansa. So quite a few. Quite a few. Also, I had the opportunity to fly a 747-100 from Honolulu, Hawaii to Los Angeles. That was United Airlines. 4 weeks before they phased out that 747-100, and it was their last 747-100, which they operated. So we were scheduled on a DC-10 from Honolulu to Los Angeles, but a 747-100 showed up. So that was quite of an experience. Super old plane and completely worn out. You could hear it on the inside. Everything was like squeaking and rattling. But hey, it brought us safe into Los Angeles. And Sue says yes, quite a few ones. I also had the opportunity to fly with the 747 SP. That was a special flight from within Germany. So besides the Combi version, the 747 Combi, the M version, I flew all of them. That's great. There she goes, off to Hong Kong. All right. Next arrival we have on 31 right, JetBlue from Sarasota. Airlines flight 812 on a 737 MAX 9 coming up here. Just a few seconds. It's a flight to Panama City. We have Alaska here on 31 left. Look at that. We just had a few friends here saying hello. That's Alaska on a 737. It's like a Max 9. I have to look it up on Flight Radar. Sorry guys, was just a little bit busy. Let's go over to the Etihad Dreamliner. Here it comes. Drops again, okay. Keep fingers crossed. Hopefully it's buffering enough. Connection is good, that's what I can see here. Marcus, keep me posted. New York afternoon light in November. Etihad Flight 3 from Abu Dhabi, 7879 Dreamliner. Awesome. And we have Delta. Neo. 31 left. Tamil says it's buffering. Okay. minutes. In 2 minutes. Whilst we see here Avianca with a 319 back to Bogota in Colombia. Keep me updated if the stream is still buffering or if it's okay. Jerky. All right, keep fingers crossed, guys. Keep fingers crossed. It's a different device today, so hopefully it's gonna be all right. And we have another 3-1 left arrival. That's another Alaska flight. That's 38. Coming from San Francisco, California on a 737-900 ER. And Delta flight 185 330-300 from Milan is approaching 3-1 right, but we have an opportunity to cover real quick a special livery, the New York Jets. Here we go. The New York Jets. Doug Heffernan's favorite football team. Samira, vielen Dank. Bis bald. Machet gut. Und danke fürs Einschalten. Oops, sorry guys. Delta 330-900 from Milan in Italy. Asking, are there more streams coming from New York? Yes, Mark, it depends on the weather. It depends on if I'm available. New York is my home base. JFK is my home base. The thing is, now we are going into winter here in New York, and the winters here can be pretty nasty. And today the wind is so strong that it's very uncomfortable, to say the least. Very uncomfortable. So I try my best to cover JFK as good as possible, as long as the weather compromises. Last time I was here, I got sick. I got sick actually. So the wind was so, I ended up with a sore throat, and I'm over it now, thank God. But I need to be careful being out here in the elements with a strong wind for too long. So I'm covered up pretty good today. Pretty good. 2 t-shirts, a hoodie, a scarf my wife actually handmade me. Absolutely amazing. Withstand the elements as good as possible. So we will be live whenever the weather allows it. Let's say it that way. Ein Träumchen. It is. It absolutely is. Another flight from Los Angeles. It's American Airlines Flight 2 on an A321-200. Delta Flight 157 on a 330-900 Neo, service from Accra in Ghana. In Ghana, in Africa. 2 minutes out. And then another Delta Heavy coming in from San Francisco, California, November 175. Delta November is their registration. That's the 767-300. This could be a 3-1 left arrival. And then another Delta from Los Angeles. It's California time. It's California hour on a 767-400. November 8:35. Mike Hotel is the registration. This could also be a 3-1 left arrival. Keep fingers crossed. We will see. So in the meanwhile, we are awaiting Delta Flight 157, the 330-900 Neo from Accra in Ghana. Is asking, have you JFK? Do we have a JFK in JFK Lufthansa 380 today? No, unfortunately not. Lufthansa from Munich replaced the 380 currently with a 350 during the winter season. So we had the 380 during the summer season. Not anymore currently. Marcus, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go over and catch Delta 330-900, service from Accra in Ghana. How is the stream going? Is it still buffering, or are we back? Or are we back in service? at that. JetBlues all over JFK. Marcus says, for the moment, the stream is running fine. Thank you, Marcus. I'm glad. I think I have to look into network bonding. This is what it's called. All right, so it looks like we have a 3-1 left heavy arrival. That is Delta Flight 405 from San Francisco, California on the 767-300. And 4 hours and 36 minutes of flight time. Coming up in just a few seconds. And John, hi Jens, good afternoon. Hey John, good to have you. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. You're a little bit late to the party today, John. What happened? Good you're here. Good to see you. And it looks we'll get another 767-400 here on 3-1 left. That's Delta 979 from Los Angeles. California time. So guys, heads up for Thanksgiving. We will have at least a 3-day marathon. Still uncertain where to go, but we will have a 3 days marathon coming up for Thanksgiving. While we are waiting here, Delta 767-300 from San Francisco, California. All right, we have next on 3-1 left another Delta 767-400, as already mentioned, the flight from Los Angeles. And then we have another heavy on 3-1 right, approaching almost in parallel. That's flight 231 from Rome, Fiumicino. It's a 9 hours and 24 minutes flight on that 330-300 from Rome. And Peter, hello from Yorkshire. Grandsons are arriving with the Aer Lingus flight from Manchester, estimated to land at 4:34. Nice, Peter. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Let's go. 67-400 Delta. Here she comes. Yeah, Marcus, you mean the 321 long range from Shannon? Let me zoom out a little bit. So the wind, well, the wind picked up significantly again, unfortunately. So I don't want the camera shake too much. So I give you more of a wide angle. You can see the water. How rough the water is. It is what it is, right? We have no influence on that one. Now we have Lufthansa, flight 410 from Munich with a 350-900 on approach. Currently number 3 for landing on runway 31 right. Lufty in your colors, 3 minutes out. Delta, Alpha India, Victor, Bravo. Then we have heavy time. Then we have Virgin on a 350-1000 coming up too from London Heathrow. Then we have Delta flight 203 on a 330-900 from Athens in beautiful Greece. And then another 380, another big boy. Emirates flight 201 from Dubai. Unfortunately not with a special NBA livery. It would have been amazing in this beautiful afternoon light, but we have a few heavies coming up for you in just a few minutes. So next heavy which we'll cover is gonna be Lufthansa. Guys, look at that light. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. 321 Neo Delta. Yep, John Lofty is next. That's the next plane we will cover. Lufthansa 350-900. Service from Munich coming up next. Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich. Munich. And next inbound here on 31 left will be a parallel approach between Delta 209 from Athens in Greece and Virgin Flight 45, Virgin Atlantic Flight 45 with a 350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. We will go for Virgin. We have seen a lot of Delta 330s and 767s here on 31 left so far. So let's cover the 350-1000 bad boy coming in from London Heathrow in about a minute. Hilde, ja, das war Lufti aus Muck aus München. Danke, dass du noch da bist, Hilde. And Richard says, I'm here hot and sunny. Wherever, Richard, this is. You want to share where this is? Send some warmer temperatures here, Richard. Would be much appreciated. And now we have also Emirates coming in. Think Emirates should be going over to 31 right, but it's showing on flight radar at the moment right in between of the Virgin 350-1000 and the Delta, the 330-900. Let's see, but it should go to 231 right. But you never know. Keep fingers crossed. It would be amazing. A 380 for 31 left would be too good to be true, right? Virgin 350-1000. To Emirates 380, the big boy in the house. Coming up in just a few seconds behind the trees. Yes, John. That was a beautiful 350-1000. Completely agree. It was a 2-for-1 inbound. Absolutely, I just couldn't cover both. But it was fantastic. Next arrival, Emirates Flight 201 from Dubai with a 380. Mexico, look at that. Mexico. Flying back to Mexico City. And then we have also on 31 right coming in just a few minutes, KLM from Amsterdam. KLM flight 641 on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Let's see, we'll get a little bit of a rush hour. It looks like. This is JetBlue flight 1483 to Orlando, Florida, on the way to Disney. And behind we have a 767-300 from Delta going to San Francisco. Marcus, 6:34 p.m. would be 3.5 hours from now. I don't think so. I can't stand there. I can stand the cold for so long, and it will be dark then, and the park will be closed. So I don't think I can make it till 6:34 p.m. That's 3.5 hours. Take off. Oh, the wind picked up bad. Airplanes, and we have one coming in right now. Frontier 321 Neo. Look at that. Frontier, powder of the polar bear livery. Yep, looks really nice. And good evening to Lithuania. Hello from New York. And Marcus said yesterday KLM, was it a 330-200, suffered a bird strike on both engines. Wow, both engines. That's that's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully, like everyone is okay, and they were able to make it back home safe and sound. And we have here Aeromexico 787. So let's see. Let's see what we can have as a last airplane. Marcus, what do you think? We are also having BA coming in, BA 787-10. Wow, we haven't seen that one here in JFK so far. Coming in from London. We have Royal Jordanian, awesome, on the 787-8. Dreamliner coming in from Oman. Very nice livery. Marcus, you pick one. What's the last plane for the stream? What do you think? Moderator's choice. Yeah, Melissa, it is very, very windy and very cold standing out in the elements now for 4 hours. So we're gonna pick Marcus, our moderator, is gonna pick the last plane for this stream today. Marcus, it's your honor. I guess he's coming up for a 10 p.m. plane or something. Well, I have to climb the fences here out of the park or something. Yeah, Marcus, I would say within the next 15 minutes, 1-5. What about that? Let's pick a plane within the next 15 minutes, 1-5. Going over to British 787-10. The last time we saw it was in Chicago. 787-10 from British. Awesome. Great to see them here now as well. I guess with a winter schedule, some arrival times change. Austrian, for instance, they used to come in at 6 o'clock at night during summer, and now they come in at around 2 o'clock, 2:30 Austrian, and with British now 787-10. That's great. Richard says come to Santiago, Dominican Republic. Oh yes, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. All right, awesome. Marcus, Royal Jordanian, at least is 5 minutes out. DHL 330-200 freighter from Milan. All right, let's pick the DHL 330-200 freighter that is 10 minutes out. Marcus, are you okay with it? DHL 330-200 freighter? That's good. Whilst we see here a little bit of a rush hour at JFK. And I think we missed the KLM. We want to have an eye on the Royal Jordanian. for my pizza. For my traditional post-stream pizza. When everything is packed up, usually takes me around 40, between 30 and 40 minutes to wrap everything up nicely. I'm very, yeah, I want to do it in a particular order with the cables going in a separate box and the monitors and the camera and the tripod, so everything, every part of the equipment has their own box and whatnot. So it was realistically about half an hour it takes me to pack everything, and then the highlight of the post stream will be the pizza place, but it's just 5 minutes away from here. Yep, I guess Marcus, we missed it, but next plane we want to capture on arrival is going to be Royal Jordanian, the 787-8 Dreamliner, the baby liner, coming in from Amman in Jordan. As we see here, American Airlines 737 MAX 8 stealing the show. So we plan our Thanksgiving streams a little longer. So we are going for like 8-9 hour streams, hopefully, right? So and I'm currently preparing for it. And Aeromexico 787 is going to Mexico City. Whilst we are waiting for ABX Air, DHL, lining up on runway 31 left. Marcus, yes, I will be first of all a block of ice, and second is that they will lock me into the park, because you have to leave the, you actually have to leave the park before darkness. So usually the park around this time closes at 5 p.m. So 5:30, right? So I need to be out before 5 p.m. here. So otherwise you could climb the fences, or I don't know, swim across the swim across the channel here. I don't know. But I have to be out before 5 p.m. here. That's for sure. They also patrol the park before they lock it down for the next day, and usually at sunrise the park opens up, and right before sundown the park closes. And Liev, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, night, whatever. Yes, it's good afternoon here. It might be good evening wherever you are. Could be Netherlands, I don't know. Could be Netherlands, right? So greetings over to you, and we want to cover Royal Jordanian real quick here on the 787-8 baby liner. Look at that. Royal Jordanian. And next we have Aeromexico 787 9 787-9 Dreamliner. Dreamliner flying back to Mexico City. Yeah, John, the Royal Jordanian also belongs to my favorite liveries. Simply classic, beautiful, timeless, amazing livery. Our last plane coming in, DHL, operated by European Air Transport from Milan, 200 freighter from Milan, number 2 for landing. Lining up, runway 31 left, and hopefully a double, a one, like two for one, right? 2 for 1. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Old 767-300 ABX are classic. ABX classic. But let's see. Last plane for today, 330-300 coming in from Milan, European Air Transport, operating for DHL, and the 767 is just departing. Jamie, good afternoon. It's a little bit... No, it doesn't work out. The 2 for 1 doesn't work out. Guys, that's it. I am a block of ice whilst Air France 777-300 is just approaching on runway 31 right. It was a fantastic day, nevertheless. Super windy, super stormy. I hope I don't get sick again. I don't want to get sick again. We have the big Thanksgiving live stream coming up, and I I would like to thank all of you. First and foremost, my moderator Marcus from Germany, handling the jet like a champion. And let's see when I will be back, when the weather is fine, maybe next Saturday. Let's see. But for sure, I will have something out for you at Thanksgiving. That's it from New York. Have a beautiful Saturday afternoon, evening, or Sunday morning, wherever you are tuning in. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I want to quote Noel Phillips, be kind to each other. Bye-bye from New York. See you soon.